we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose
The enemy officer
we have best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
this territory.
Attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Come! Move forward! An opening.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Liu Jing,
The enemy
can
officer
you and the Qing
has been
soldiers
defeated.
stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward. Come for a taste of this, have you? Here's the resistance is futile. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer.
Good. We have secured a foothold. Now, let's surround them from the north. But remember that the enemy will not be waiting idly. They may appear frightened, but Tao Chen is coming.
Roll out the boulder. Chase Cao Cao's forces away. Take this.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off. Looking rough.
Take this.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
Looking rough.
Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us.
Now, ride them back. Take this. Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Take this. We gotta be quicker. On to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Looking rough.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. The enemy
Better
officer
to withdraw
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
An improvement at last. But don't let up. This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now. Looking rough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. All my might.
Whoa, looking rough.
The enemy officer
was our chance to counterattack. Lord Shao Yu, not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
It's
Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I don't want to allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land to tear it all.
The enemy officer
Very well.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward! This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile. Defend it.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been
Lord
defeated.
Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Take this. Move forward! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of the battle. Truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him. Come to aid us in our time of need.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
All my might. All my might.
appears that resistance is futile. But you fail in my duty.
All my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer
Whose heart has been refused to fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. All my might.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Nice try. There we go. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
This appears to be as far as we go. There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have. I leave the rest up to you.
All my might.
Looking rough.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer now on. Been defeated. Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault! The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Time to act.
Take this.
all my might.
Loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. And let us fight. Forget everything else. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. That. All my might. Let's take care of this. Take this. Is that all you got? We're in this loop. Take this. It's no use. Behold my power. Take this. Try it again. Let's go. Behold my power! Behold my power! We're in this loop. It's over! I'll leave it to you. Another victim has fallen before me. Defend this! Counterattack! Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough. I proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. Force yourself! Looking rough.
Opening! Close yourself!
Looking rough. Bring him down. Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Hold the floor.
I see you. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
March still!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Feel!
Let's do this. No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Let's go. appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Looking rough.
Lord Shao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Resolve? Too bad we can't get friendly. May as well go at it with everything we've got.
Lord Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
Cruel creed. But so be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. It's over!
Let's end it.
Bring him down. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Cao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Liu Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yan has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Liu Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned.
Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Lu Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Well,
Liu Bei as far as...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lu Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Changban alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao. He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We cannot allow Liu Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yang.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Liu Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow!
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Good Shahu Yuan. I'll leave Liu Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Liu Bu.
The enemy officer fighting Liu Bu is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge! Turn the trigger! This territory
You're not half
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You will not die here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
Bear witness to my power. I see it. All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
no one can defeat the mighty Lu Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. Time to advance.
Being pushed back. How can we change this situation?
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Lu Bu's skills are.
My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop Lu Bu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
This territory is ours.
I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive. You'll go no further.
Bring them down.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord. It goes without saying, but we'll have to take it back from the enemy first.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have a much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Lu Bu. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
What will be done? My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Begin the advance.
Victory is sweet.
No use.
Looking rough.
It's over!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see it. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive!
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Easy. Whoa, take this! Take this! Whoa, take this! All my might! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Turn the table.
Take this.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. You know how to fight.
What the hell's going on back there?
All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer
Guardian of
has been defeated.
I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. Time to advance.
There must be something I can do.
Holding Lu Bu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. Gotta do something quick.
All my might. The enemy officer
Things are
has
looking
been
bad,
defeated.
but I refuse to consider this settled.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Wei, I'm truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Lu Bu was a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old. Oh,
My lord, you spoil me with such gracious words. I was merely doing my part. This is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
Get prepared.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
Tables turn.
I can't hold him much longer. Need a way through.
Looking rough.
This area is mine!
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
This territory, the enemy officer has
But
been
we are
defeated.
still the strongest force in the land! Let's go back to take Yin!
Looks like it will be our victory. Keep up the pace.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
Finished.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Handle them. Begin the advance. All units, march. Handle them.
Do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible territory. He's out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
This territory is ours.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no?
Turn the table. And open up.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take it! Looking rough. Take this. Now's our I see it. How's your job? Time to act. All my might. Now's our chance. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day. Get ready to be brought down. Take this! See. All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
To stand before me? You have courage. Take this. The true warrior power. Summon bolt. Ready yourself. Try again. Try again. Sword. Try again. Is that all you got? Let's go. Take this. Behold my power. We initiate. Behold our power. You're finished. This. It's over. I'll leave it to you. Take this. All my might. How much better I am. Turn the table. You're finished. You gotta be quicker. Take this. Tables turn. I see it. Take this. Bring them down. Ready yourself. You're finished.
expected more out of an officer.
Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Turn this!
Reporting! Urgent message! Lu Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Lu Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Lu Bu has pulled back.
Likely, he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chenggong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Lu Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Lu Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
What do you need?
Lord Wu Jia is so...
That Cao Cao fellow.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Shao Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here? Hmm?
Yes?
Yes.
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Take this! Allow me to command the vanguard. We shall forge us a path. Take this. Advance now. Take this.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Gordian Wei will stay close to his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With me, I will protect him. That is very bad news indeed. Justice appears. There is an war. I think
The enemy officer
we can set up
has
a
been
position
defeated.
and hold them off.
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. And let's catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
Concentrate. Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them down.
Take this.
Damn, they managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Take this.
All my might.
Tables turn.
An opening. Take this. I will break you. I see it. Time to act. My skills are impressive. I can't
The enemy
learn a lot
officer
from watching you.
has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. This is the enemy's main position. Don't stop now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. Keep moving forward!
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. Protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
Go now. There's no point returning to the main position. We've come south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men. New order. We attack Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Let's go.
Come on, men. With me. You'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover. Let's march!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
This territory is
We
ours.
shall strike back! Start the advance!
The battle is going fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to lead. Enemies and allies alike are full of surprises.
What in all blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out!
I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate. Things are looking rough.
The enemy officer.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Okay.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them.
Take this!
You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Next in line! So, refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight!
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Take curses. Listen to that giant. We need not fear Cao Cao.
This territory is
Shall
ours.
have our vengeance.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Huh? Me? Well, if your lordship insist, I shall try. Time to advance. There we go. Failed, but I leave the rest up to you. It's over!
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
Incredible! You would be a dangerous enemy to have. There we go.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Take the There we go.
The situation poorly.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Bear witness to my Win is here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You gotta be quicker. Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. See it. An opening. Concentrate. Take this. End this.
You've done well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The end of the road.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
You're finished.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's over. Bear witness to my power. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
You handle your weapon well, but let's see just how good you are.
Take this.
Okay, let's go.
Take this.
Finished.
Try again. We end this here.
Let's go then.
Take this. Take this. We end this here.
It's over!
I'll leave it to you. Bear witness to my power. Nobody! Now!
I've been bested!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
Well against us. And bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Take now. Bring in the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes. Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well... I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though. Can't even fake it.
South, fellas. I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard the capital's been practically... Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guanyu's.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field?
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good, I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time is right. We overthrow Lu Bu and take back Yin.
To seek another battle so soon? Then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Looking rough.
Take that. Open. Take this.
Looking rough.
I see you. Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Go, advance
has been
onward.
defeated.
My efforts were not enough.
Worthy adversary indeed. Time to act. Take that.
Bear witness to my power.
An opening. Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Duty is a bitter pill.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Take that! Open it! I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Lu Bu. I will not flinch! Come back. How could I lose?
It's what happens from here on that counts.
Let's give it to them! Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Let's go. Take that. Open it.
Victory is sweet.
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one. I'm raring to go. One down. An opening. Time to act. Time to end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer, Curtis, has been defeated.
We can't take much more. Looking rough. What of our allies? Looking rough.
Let's go.
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Lord Lu Bu! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Changban. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
An opening! It'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought we'd be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
The enemy officer has
if it isn't our dear old friends. It's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I'm ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy
soon
officer
enough.
has been defeated.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate. Here's the resistance is futile.
Finally, someone with a backbone.
Just try not to perish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence even.
We have accomplished our mission. All that's left now is to surround
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Though I failed to protect Yen, perhaps this will, in some part, wash away the stench of my incompetence.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Arrow volley from inside the castle. The key been taken?
What? Which means Changban is. Then it's finally time to do what I do best.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Where did I go wrong? Many of these don't look too good.
Doesn't get any more. Retreat! Retreat!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. It's over!
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Forward! Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Lu Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal. Let's take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does. Even measured against his rivals, he stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
there's another big conflict.
Lord Shao is so...
Well, hello there. It's been a while. Huh. Was it just me who felt that way? Oh well, in any case, that's not a bad thing. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Liu Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Liu Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Oh? Great.
If I may.
Yes?
I heard there's another big conflict over who...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
The enemy officer
must
has been
come
defeated.
to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been
Let's get
defeated.
this done quicker.
This territory
Let's move out.
is ours.
Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xu Huan instead.
Take this!
Continue working hard to set a good
The
example
enemy
for
officer
everyone else.
has been defeated.
Take that!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Finish! Take that! And
Believe this.
The enemy officer
No choice but
has
to
been defeated.
retreat.
looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. Yes!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory
This
before it even
territory
happened.
is ours. An even match. We must push harder.
We are grateful for your aid, but who on earth?
Bring them down. We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So your son sounds trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Looking rough. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well,
Let's go.
we have rescued the Emperor. Now, We just need to get him out of here safely.
The Emperor cannot have reached Luoyang yet.
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Take this, I'll be quicker. Looking rough. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner.
The enemy officer
I am ready to face any punishment.
Easy.
Bring him down. Take that. And open that. Take that. And open it. Now, all my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! I saw this victory before it even happened!
Looking rough.
We are making progress. Our hard work is paying off.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Let's go!
Officer has been defeated.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Why would they attempt to harm me? What madness! Whatever path your majesty wishes to take, I shall clear the way!
If you will. Take that!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer.
been defeated. We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let's go. Let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Shui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Oh, so you come to stop me? Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick. It's over!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life. Besides, I've already fulfilled my duties. Take this. How's this? Easy. How's this? We end this here.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Take that!
Advance onward.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor! Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. Cao Cao will protect you from here on out.
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time. All units, break through Luoyang Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down. Must be destroyed.
Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us. We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharpened.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Is that all you got? I can't believe it. Another victim has fallen before me. We understand. Take this. I can't believe another victim has fallen before me. I'll leave it to you. Another victim has fallen before me. Take this. Situation.
To fight
the enemy
against such a force without fear.
Defeated.
What commendable courage.
can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dong Zhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, the face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapai. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Lu Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Lu Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shao by imperial decree. If we can force Lu Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shao and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Xunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I'm to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Xunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Lu Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shao be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Lu Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gongsun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gongsun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gongsun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gongsun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gongsun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way... Well... In my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gongsun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Lu Bu, Yuan Shao, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. what to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shangshu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xiu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a...
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon. Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shao, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Yuan Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of. I will live and make good on my escape. Yuan Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the enemy officer? Has been defeated. That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Let's not fight our way through these numbers.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we dash at Cao Cao's unguarded throats. Let's go.
This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Victory is sweet. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished.
Easy. Take that.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this!
There we go! There we go! Take this!
Kill them now!
There we go! Take this! There we go! Easy. There we go! There we go!
We end this here.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. He's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Bei, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
Zhang Xu and Liu Bei have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
One man do all this? Possessed by a demon!
Looking rough.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail. Not ever! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We must take down the foes in the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang aims to take over the enemy bases.
Let us go!
We'll show them the might of Liu Bei's forces.
Begin advancing! Situation.
The enemy officer.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe. It's over! We fight!
The enemy officer
Situation
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Blast! The unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on? You failed to bring down one man with these numbers! You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom
I'll give everything I have to make that happen!
Looking rough. Now! Looking rough.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The ladders are ready? Then,
Let's go.
let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Take that! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We've got him now! All units, attack! No matter how much of a monster he is, these numbers, surely! Ha! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, the time is right. I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao flees here. There's no future for us.
After him! Do not let him escape!
I'll take care of this. Take this.
Begin advancing!
Take this. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here!
Young Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed.
Take this. You can walk that far. Suppose you're fine.
Try again. Behold your power. It's over!
I'll leave it to you.
Take this! There we go!
You appear when you're most needed. Shall we battle? Live it out. Mix up.
Take this. This is a crucial moment. This shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later. Time to act.
Take this.
Time to act. Take that.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Hanjo down. Take that. There we go.
Let's go.
There we go.
Easy. Take this.
Time to end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Attack.
Looking rough.
Shall we? End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Bei.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Easy. Hanjo down. Hanjo down. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Loose. Let's go. Take that. Finish. Take that.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would. But we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Lu Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shao, Lu Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Lu Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gong must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Lu Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Lu Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
What's his piece?
Lords Guandu and Jing.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Lu Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Lu Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Come now.
We will repel Lu Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
The enemy officer has been
Did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
We'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy
officer
has been defeated. Keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers. I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Take this! Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first. Good eye.
The enemy officer.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all. Liu Bei, glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
It is a great relief to have you at my side. We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Don't stop!
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
The enemy officer
They live will only cause problems in the future. Snake, along with every single one of his troops.
Finished.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further.
The enemy officer.
All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
I'm from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Now! Drive them back!
Gotta be quick. Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank.
In the advance!
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh my Good eye!
The enemy officer
You even things
has
out,
been
I see.
defeated.
While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Looking rough. Let's win this! Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. My might. I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
The party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Let's go. Prepare yourselves. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Getting rough. I'm still
infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's go. Whoa.
Here we go. You must be Liu Bei's men. Take that. Prepare to die. Take that. Let's cover some ground. They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Nice. Easy. Time to act. Time to act. Take that. Take this. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
We should be able to lose Lu Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
Here they come! Archers, loose!
Let's go.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! It's born!
The enemy officer
Liu Bei's troops
has
are
been
in
defeated.
range. Shoot!
Another victim has fallen before Nicholas. We better stop that thing quick!
Time to act.
We're in this here.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice. Take this. See you. Punch your attack.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
And I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Now the trustworthy savior indeed.
Didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you.
Good eye. The enemy
Hardly
officer
contain my
has been defeated.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war, and so be it.
End this here! Counterattack!
Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Take this. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
Let's go then. Take this. Win. Take this. Behold my power. Is that all you've got? Take this. It's over! I'll leave it to you.
Incredible.
Another victim has
The
fallen
defeated
before
must
me.
withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Shall we? Counterattack! Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
Let's go!
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
You, Changfei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself. Changban, you were impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was claimed. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu. Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know my prowess!
So weak!
officer has been defeated. Forward march!
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu. A small step toward redemption after I disgraced myself. This left eye has been a good reminder of my past arrogance.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rock that eats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood
The enemy officer's plan has been defeated.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do it.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs. They content to attack when the numbers favor them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will put them down myself. You won't get away from me! Fight! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
My other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
If you will.
How's this? I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
With all my might.
Take this!
Time to act.
Managed to rally.
I suppose the real battle
The enemy
starts
officer
now.
has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
Time to act.
It's time to advance.
It's Lu Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
What? Lord Lu Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think
The enemy
they could
officer
control him.
has been defeated.
With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving a number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. We must find a way to overcome this situation. I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
Time to act. Time to attack.
All my might! That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! Let's go!
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Start the advance! Let's go! Cover some ground! Time to act. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Hunter attack! Easy. With all my might.
So this is as far as we come.
afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Time to act. Oh my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
A tremendous display of might and bravery.
I have slain the enemy officer.
It's over!
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Time to act.
Frontal attack is doomed to fail. Only someone could work their way around behind the enemy.
The enemy officer
Things may not
has
end
been
well
defeated.
for us at this rate. But rough.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Time to act.
And I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the
The
gates.
enemy officer has been defeated.
It will be heavily defended. We advance.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all.
Prepare yourselves.
I leave the rest up to you. So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
Oh my might. I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's go.
What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle!
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Bring them down.
Take this. Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse.
No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer, Liu Bei, has chosen to stay deep within the castle.
We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Suppose we'll lend you a hand? I'll put on a show. Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Take this. Let's go. Take this. Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Take this.
Fine work! You're not too shabby! Another victim has fallen before me!
I'll leave it to you.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my counting on you.
is as strong as they say. This flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
The enemy officer
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am.
Just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet!
Changban has been defeated. I see. And have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Bu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Let's go. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you. Is that Miss Motion?
Strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already. There he
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Finally, A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Become desperate, but nothing will have no effect on me. Take that! Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I'll be quicker than that.
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious.
go!
Now, Warren, ready yourself.
Onto attack. Take this. Let's get through this.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Looking rough.
Proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me.
Got you!
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Touch your attack!
Never! It is I who am the strongest!
Touch your attack!
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Lu Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhen Liao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Lu Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar. to commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Shao.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
This town has gotten...
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei.
Well...
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. If you...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, Are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing. Discontent is rife. Enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on. Something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Zuluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill? Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Lu Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Lu Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean?
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But That means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shao.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shao of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
More and more people are losing their families.
Xiaopei is surrounded.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy. An opening.
Looking rough. The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guandu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it.
The enemy officer.
Let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. We'll just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's unbeatable.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
The floodgates are heavily defended.
The enemy officer.
The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
This territory is out. The enemy officer. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. Has been defeated. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We got them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brothers! Now is time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down.
Prepare yourselves. With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword art, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! On my way!
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The enemy officer
The floodgates are taken. The castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Bring them down.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Predictable. Cannot hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Disappointed.
has been defeated.
I did not think it would come to this.
How about this? Oh my
Invested. The enemy officer.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourselves.
Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening.
Oh my God.
The enemy officer.
It is no easy thing to defy Yuan Shao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu. This territory can't take it out of this.
We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guandu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guanyu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack of the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming. Careless to fall for the
enemy officer has been defeated.
This blade, I should make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guanyu is on the back foot.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Good eye. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Attack.
I cannot afford to fall here.
This appears to be as far as we go. Time to act. Now. I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose hard. Lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Come to help me out? I would be a
The
fool
enemy
to
officer
refuse your aid.
has been defeated.
An opening. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer,
No matter how
has
you
been
slice
defeated.
it. Here I go. Take this. Can't be done. No use. Overpowered. I am ready. Stop. No use. Take this. Can't be beat. I am ready. That's all. Can't beat me. None can beat me. Behold my power. Can't beat me. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. I am ready.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this
I am ready.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You're mine! Show me what you can do. Now. Looking rough.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I'm the last man standing.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Get prepared.
up to you!
Opening!
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Let's cover some ground. I'm making my way up. I'll take it.
No. I cannot give up.
Cover some ground.
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
I'll show Lord Liu Bei.
Here, the town's stonemasons are hard.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special. No way to know. Though, if it's the person I'm thinking of.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao.
Listen. Yes.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Sacred Bird protect us! Sacred Bird protect us! Looking rough. With all my might! See you. This'll do. Now. Take this. With all my might. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Open it. This'll do. Looking rough. All my might. End this here. Now. This'll do. Take that. With all my might. There we go. Can't believe this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
I thank you.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Lu Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day. And Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. Guan Yu will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army. Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force.
Let's go. Go.
You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Bai Ma Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Bai Ma Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. We must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Jing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's remember makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Bai Ma should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
My ambition cannot be stopped. The enemy officer, behold,
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The enemy officer
a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Yuan Yu! Fight me, kid! You think you are skilled enough?
The enemy officer, yours has been defeated.
Now we must go on the offensive.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
Expected more. I'm an officer.
Victory is sweet.
Taking the fort at Yanjing? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Oh my
Cao Cao, you're a snake guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong
The enemy officer
conviction.
has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
An officer? You must be kidding! Sacred Perfume!
Take this!
Stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Do not lack the skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun. Let's do this. can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bested! How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
Can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
The enemy officer
Attack
has been defeated.
and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate.
I'd fight to bring glory to our forces!
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. This'll do. Nice try.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems the enemy forces at Yanqing have not taken notice of us yet. If we act now, we can take them by surprise.
To arms! Onward to glory! Break through the enemy lines before they can counter on our assault!
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even come
The enemy officer
by it.
has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory in the name of our brother!
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. And open it. Bring them down.
The enemy forces of Yanji are greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Here's the resistance is futile. Take this! Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Situation.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Yuan Shao has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Yuan Shao, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Xun Yu. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yu of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
This town has gotten bigger now that
What kind of life does the Emperor...
Lord Zuluan.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All my might. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. The enemy officer will just have to strive harder to break their spirit. All my might. Alright, transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts. All my might. The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance. All my might.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Encounter. Now advance!
All my might. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! All my might. Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes. The enemy officer
Defend it to the last.
Let not a single man through.
All my might.
March forward. I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary. Now.
Let's go. I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me.
tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Yuan Shao.
March forward.
Expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. All my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you. Let's go.
We've broken through the gate. Come, men! Storm the garrison!
They're inside. All units, hold out until our allies can turn the tide!
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled. How will I ever redeem this disgrace? Looking rough.
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now What's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
Looking rough.
All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables
Judge the situation poorly.
All my might!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
We may not be able to make it through this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Time to act. All my might!
Looking rough.
There we go!
Looking rough.
Take this!
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
At this rate,
Believe this.
The enemy
Where did
officer
I go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
Let's go!
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
Get this here!
Was this as far as my path is to take me? Can't believe this.
Well, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Even matched. Still,
Keep your guard up.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Get prepared. All my might.
Lose hard, lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Come to help me out?
The enemy
I
officer
would be a fool
has
to
been
refuse
defeated.
your aid.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer.
That's another
has been
enemy
defeated.
pounded into submission.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Let's cover some ground.
Tables.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Time to act.
the fate of all who oppose me.
As far as one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours, we have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
We must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance!
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
I see the position has been secured. Is ours. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Let's go.
I will break you! Easy. Hunter down.
Battle turned in our favor. The enemy officer
Push on through to victory!
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces! They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
This is our chance to turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
We're gonna shock them. Stick with me, everyone.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Taking your first standing would fight together? With us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's army. They are a veritable storm, shaking the house of Yuan and this area to their very core.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, The enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
Your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Table set. Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. Fierce warriors that fight under my banner were 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, there must be something I can do. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forcing us to break off our assault!
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
Great! I'm counting on you.
Come! Face my I, Jung-Hoo, shall be your adversary.
Tables together. See it. Tables together. The enemy officer. I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, never been so light-hearted.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, others boasted superior skill. A terrible waste to dispose of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack.
This is how you do it!
All my might.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It's drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not. I pay no mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That sets me apart. Impose my will by force. My will is to bring peace to the land.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
Over here!
I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
The enemy officer has been
This is the
defeated.
end for you, Yuan Shao. Time to finish this.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan Shao.
Approach the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
It's over!
Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Luan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Liu Bei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Another war?
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the...
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Lu Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tun is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return, and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Okay, quiz time.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable. I'm surprised to hear that the young...
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
I wonder... whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
Another one.
Let's go!
advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Let's go.
Looks like they got us good this time.
Now! An opening! Advance! Get close to me! Now! Begin advancing!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Concentrate. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. See it. Concentrate. Tables turn. On to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Now. Concentrate.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
Begin advancing! Let's go!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Prepare yourselves. Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Take that. Turn the tables.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now. Your talents have kept us alive thus far.
Looking rough.
Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Loose.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Oh my God. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Concentrate.
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves. Bring him down.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Bear witness to my power.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
We'll provide help.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. Get this here! Take this! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Victor, best prepare yourself.
Take this! All my might!
Get prepared.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of...
I wonder... whatever happened...
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Tables turn. The path we must
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Take this!
Looking rough.
Now! Bear witness to my power. All my might! Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Looking rough.
Now!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Time to act.
Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
days when thieves were a timid bunch. Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of He Bei for ourselves. We must win this battle. Now.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
Looking rough. Your presence is most reassuring. I would like to hear your opinion. What do you think of Lord Gojia's recent behavior? I apologize for the impertinent question. You just seem to be in such a hurry. Please forget I ever mentioned it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done! Take this! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
What a predicament! Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Already! Rush out and meet them!
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river
the enemy officer
and move into position for an all-out assault.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Shao, we should go before we get left behind.
Has been defeated.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Attack!
Looking rough. Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my might. Time to act. Take this! Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes.
The enemy officer.
We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Let's go. Is everyone ready? Then follow me! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Let's go. Let's go.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapult by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance!
The enemy officer will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. Now, we must work together to clear a path to the wall.
This territory that went well is ours. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Thanks for coming. I owe you one. Appears the resistance is futile.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of Yi?
Firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases to put that feeling to the test. We advance.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Turn the tables.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. It's over. Get serious. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Looking rough.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
My inexperience is showing.
Well, we're finally here. Sorry for the trouble. Take this.
Take this. Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's go.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Concentrate. The enemy officer.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Bear witness to my power. There we go!
Take this!
Get this here! Get this!
Looking rough.
On my left!
Looking rough.
Touch your back! Take this! Touch your back! Bear witness to my power. Take this! Touch your back! All my might!
Our victory is assured.
The enemy officer
Keep
been
pushing.
defeated.
Mission accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, and so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Tables turn. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
All my might! No use! Get this here!
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Get this here! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Better than that?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Obliterate you! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
There we go. Looking rough.
Attack!
Looking rough.
Get this here!
Looking rough.
Now!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Take this. Looking rough.
Counter attack!
Press it. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Turn the tables. Proving your worth in battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
That was an impressive effort. Has been defeated. I enjoy just watching you out there.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing but your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. If you have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself, you deserve to be defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Here I go! Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Let the enemy do better than that.
Hold my power! Take this! No use! There we go! I'm ready! Die! None can touch me! Can't beat me! I'll end this! Take this! Can't beat me! You're mine! Show me what you can do. And every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my time. Take this.
Looking rough.
A duel, just you and I.
Take this. Can't see it. Time to act. Take this. Let's end this.
Go on. I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, breaking down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is rough. Oh, the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shao is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into falling. I should have known he would be here. It seems he will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. Please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. A lone flower,
The enemy officer
dignified
has
and
been
determined.
defeated.
I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Yuan Shao is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance! All my might!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Looking rough.
Shall we?
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Unpredictable! We fight! Take this! All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here! The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the UN?
Lord Yuan Shao. They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Well, look who it is. Your reputation precedes you. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Jen. After the last battle, I came to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. Do forgive the sudden question, But what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me. I don't mean to trouble you. I was merely looking for advice. I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Shao.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Jing mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death, well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Bei and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Yuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Yuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Yuan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Jing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Bei and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Yuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Yuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Wu Jia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I wonder, whatever happened to the...
Hungry keeps you in low spirits.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Yep.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shao to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yen. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary.
The enemy officer
Strike them relentlessly.
has been
Give
defeated.
them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. We'll repay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance!
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
I don't care who
The
you
enemy
are.
officer
You'll never lay a
has been
finger
defeated.
on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer! Turn the tables. Start the advance!
Situation.
The enemy officer, an even match, has been defeated. We must push harder.
All my might!
Did you run in looking for fate?
Take this!
Now, fuckless!
Attack! Prepare yourselves! The land has fallen! In the name of my lord! Impressive! With all my might! Take this! Impressive!
The enemy officer
has
been
defeated
defeated.
the enemy officer!
Looking rough.
Lord Yuan Shao, that's as far as you go. Take this. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Yuan Shao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Concentrate. Begin advancing. The enemy officer has been defeated. No use. We have this here. Concentrate. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. Take this.
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer
Now are you?
has been defeated.
I can't endure this no longer.
The table's turning.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Take this.
This land
The enemy officer
belongs to me now.
has been defeated.
Take this.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Begin advancing.
Taste destruction.
I think the enemy officer is making good progress. Keep pushing forward. We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Start the advance.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Another victim has fallen before me.
Let's go.
Bring them down. We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
The enemy
Everything
officer
should be ready
has been defeated.
Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Let's go.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
That's it. Now we march forward. Take this! Take this!
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. You have relatives in the north.
Get advancing!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Right, shall we?
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
Looking rough. You're done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
You are now a true one of the Three Kingdoms.
So you have come, Yuan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once! Take this!
Thanks for coming. I owe you one.
All my might!
Better ready yourself.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Take this.
Better ready.
Tables turn.
All my might!
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Let's go. Time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. Men of Lu Bu, bear witness and tremble. I, Zheng Liao, am joining the fray.
Keep it together, men!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What else we can do? We must seek aid from the Yuan clan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your Excellency, we cannot allow the Wu Huan and Yuan Shao to join forces. Can you stop them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold.
Yuan Shao, the worst has happened. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the mountains.
Fear not, my Wu Huan friend. I am well aware of Cao Cao's knack for treacherous tricks. We will use all of our wits and courage to deal with the task at hand. If we fight them together, they don't stand a chance. March forward!
I've never fought anyone this strong. This is all I can take.
The Wu Huan are starting to crumble. That just leaves us with Yuan Shao.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Hey, Guardian of Peace, why would you be trying to stop us? Another victim has fallen before me. I'm
Show me what you can do. We cannot break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
We will have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance!
Your bravery and wisdom are befitting of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this set.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall not abandon hope.
Good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready!
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan. You've changed since we faced each other at Ye.
I must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan. I will do anything to achieve that goal. All my might. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious.
Got this.
Defeated the enemy officer!
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory!
Bear witness to my power.
Our allies need us. Follow me. Now advance. Take this. I'm an
The enemy officer
I
has
will
been
never
defeated.
give up. I may struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all,
The
I
enemy
will be
officer
victorious!
has been defeated.
Thanks for coming. I owed you one.
No apologies, but I must fall back.
Get prepared.
Pushing forward.
See it. Time to act.
Take this.
Take this.
I'll end this.
Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Take this. All my might.
I'll end this.
Bring them down.
Nothing now.
Take this.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
We could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. Now I will have to eliminate him myself!
Now!
What a strange and mysterious fog. I think this is a situation for you to deal with.
Now!
This territory is ours.
Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then Federators, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Time to finish. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland? Time to and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian, maybe
hard to stay motivated.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. My name is Shishu, and I recently became a vassal of Lord Cao Cao. That is to say, I'm not up to anything suspicious, I assure you.
I'll tell you anything you want to know about me. I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the south. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, He Bei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes...
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases.
Have you heard?
They seem...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight in.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Easy to lose your way.
Well...
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living in Jing. Supposedly, he has talented disciples. One is called the Sleeping Dragon, the other, the Fledgling Phoenix. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Let's go.
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge told us. Go get
Ah! They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Stand your ground and face me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Table's turn. That.
The enemy officer
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Time to act. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Looking rough. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might!
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Did you run out here on your own? Too bad I'm the one who found you.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Table's turn.
All my might!
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
This
something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
This enemy
has been
officer
defeated.
beneath me! I go on you in joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last!
Whoa! I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Feel my
Begin the advance!
Feel my wrath!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Do it like you mean it. Let's do this. What is this?
The enemy officer.
Damn it,
has
what
been
am I
defeated.
doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Is it destined to accomplish nothing?
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Get prepared.
Oh my God!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's give it to them!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Looking rough.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold strong! Take this!
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Hit through with that. Tables turned. This'll do.
Take this!
Time to end this! Well done!
Most
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How shameful. Lord Chungu Liang. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
I, Zhao Yun, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is in our favor.
Keep up the momentum. Let's go.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
So, I managed to work out my plan. No matter. This fight is not yet over.
Stood much chance of winning here. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough.
Here I go. Take this. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I am ready. I am ready. None can resist me. None can resist me. Behold my power. Take this. I will break you. Can't beat me! Take this! I am ready. You're mine! Show me what you can do.
So you've come. Sorry, your help is needed here.
No further.
The enemy officer
will be enough.
Has been defeated.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Everyone, now!
officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron, but a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi. and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Zong was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Shao, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Sung's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangsha under any circumstances.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants.
Hurry after Liu Bei.
Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Some soldiers! Someone help us!
Go ahead, brother.
The enemy officer.
Now you and I shall hold them here.
But let's go. Very well. But you are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
We're saved! Come on. Let's run while we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Adu! He's been left behind!
Good Longplay. We go. We hold the position here. I shall bring back Adu.
Forward, march!
Secret Cowardly servants of Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
Believe this. The enemy officer, just like Lord Xiao has been defeated. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on. Gotta be quicker. Adu, it's good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward, march!
That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On! I'll take you all on at once!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Take this. Looking rough. Now, you can end this here.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Puyang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guandu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. The enemy officer has been defeated. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come! And we bear Lord Liu Bei's ideals like they were our own. We shall never forsake the common people.
Defeat this officer, and the people will flee. We need not scare the peasants more than necessary.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhiguliang.
Here. Let's go. I'll take you all out. Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei. I have to fight you. The mighty Changban. All right. Let's do this.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's soldiers have got away. Quickly, let's flee now while we can.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Time to now advance! All my might!
Looking rough.
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. Let's go. We must hurry!
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
They've cut off our route. It looks like we will have to go around.
This is the last thing we need. No doubt this is Zhuge Liang's work as well.
Looking rough.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Okay. Time to end this!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. This appears to be as far as we go.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Yuan Shao.
So you would try to stop us. There's much to say. But for now, we fight! Okay, let's get serious.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
This is going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Looking rough.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape while you can. Impressive. All my might. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife. Like a dragon. Time to act. My word. I will make it a reality.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? It was a feat only Lord Liu Bei could accomplish. Truly, he is a foe to be feared. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Zhang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Zhang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pang Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you.
He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls. And this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then. Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the guardian of peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I have survived many a battlefield of this.
I once was a thief, I'll admit it.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhao...
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Yuan Shao. What's going on?
I do not care who rules.
Zuluan, welcome. Yes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Well done.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force
The
that
final battle will soon be upon us.
I've survived many a battlefield at this point.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Winning this battle is a necessary step for our Lord's conquest. All the more reason to proceed with a cool head and steady hand. Our might must be a tempered blade, one fit to carve out a path for Cao Cao's dominion.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du!
The enemy officer.
So you've come.
Has been defeated.
But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
I'm going to make this a fight everyone will remember.
All my might.
Looking rough. Take this! Time to act.
All my might.
March.
Somehow, they made it. Now, let's do this!
Will not let anyone through. Come at me with all you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Looking rough. Oh. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
The enemy's plan is unclear. There's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
An opening! All my might!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
White Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
Turn the tables. As expected, you have bared your fangs at me.
The enemy officer
This is in line with my predictions.
Okay, I give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
This prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they're up to something here.
All my might!
You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Not a good sign if you want to take me on.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Gotta be quicker. Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants. So, push things back to even ground? Still, let our guard down yet.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that the wrong guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come. Show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Time to act.
I know how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
This'll do.
All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
A lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
Time to act.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
You've overextended yourself. Defeating you should be easy enough.
This should do it.
Counting on you.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
No use.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
All my might.
Turn the tables. Time to act.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Tables turned.
Now, this is tough. No matter how you slice it.
All my might.
To taste defeat.
The enemy
such as
officer has been defeated.
I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
Excuse me? Okay. Let's do this!
The enemy officer
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
All my might.
You may taste
the enemy officer has been defeated.
See me again.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
It seems you've taken charge of the battle. Hopefully we can avoid making mistakes.
You looking to have a bout with me, Kyo-san?
Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The wind is blowing towards us now.
Take this!
This should not be possible.
With all my might.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has
catch
been
up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing.
Appears that resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Quickly! Lend us a hand!
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
Set the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Pound the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Good eye. The enemy officer. The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. Bring them down. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
I dare you to try and best me in my bow!
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Here's the resistance is futile!
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Pang Tong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
So you heard all of that, then. I suppose I have no choice now.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. We must fend off the attack from the south and break through to the north. It will be difficult, but it must be done. No matter what it takes.
Our options have been whittled down to one. We'll have to apply our entire military might to break through.
Time to act.
Embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Sacred Bird, protect us!
I can
The enemy
do
officer
little but withdraw
has been defeated.
Now. You can do as you wish after this, Shishu. Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There is no reason to keep throwing lives away. I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Very well.
The very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice.
The enemy officer
Forget
has
about
been defeated.
victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Time to act. Onwards! Follow your general!
Believe this.
Forward
The
march!
enemy
officer has been defeated.
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Your resistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
I, Huangai, shall take you on. Are you ready?
Appears the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Hey, you're really doing well out there!
The enemy officer
Nothing less from you.
has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you here to face me?
I leave the rest up to you.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's cover some ground.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Prepare yourselves.
for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take this! Bring glory to our forces!
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
I am ready.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
None can resist me!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Mine! Show me what you can do. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I was ever here. Until next time.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Let's end it.
There must be something I can do.
Cao! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
Cannot stop now. Let's break through and continue our escape.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready.
Sun Shun shall take you on!
So, you are here to stop me.
There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Fire in the back. Sorry, I couldn't pay more assistance.
All my might.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I'll show you what I mean. Here we go.
Get prepared.
Sacred protectors.
Bring them down.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer
retreat from now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you. A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
This'll do.
All my might.
I was careless. The enemy officer has been defeated. We have no choice but to fall back. We're so close. Turn the tables. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I was hoping to end it here. Get prepared. If Cao Cao is to escape now.
I cannot afford to fall here. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Cover some ground! Oh my
Looking rough. This'll do. Quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh my God!
Looking rough.
Watch the master at work. for this?
Oh my God!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you, you're finished!
Time to act. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Take this! All my might!
Get prepared. How about this? Officer
Lord
has been
Cao,
defeated.
Over here! The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause. All those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough. Oh my God! Looking rough. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take them on! Obliterate you! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me.
Now advance!
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Yuan shall guide you.
That one's in fine spirits, eh? If you stick out that much, get ready to be hammered down.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors. We shall strike! All units, prepare yourselves! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer. You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, no!
The enemy
must
officer
remain
ever vigilant.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, no! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Take this!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! All my might!
Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay!
The time is right. We should attack now.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Looking rough.
All my might!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
officer has been defeated. Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's the right time. Quickly, defend us ahead.
Battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Everyone will be left behind.
Now, let's go.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Time to act. Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I knew I could count on you. The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
All done!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
All done! Oh my God!
Very good.
Get prepared.
If you please.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Sacred protector. Let's take this is as far as I go. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Go on then.
Looking rough.
This
An opening. We're here for you.
Looking rough.
It's over. We're here for you.
Get prepared.
We're here for you.
Oh my God.
We're here for you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Officer has been defeated.
The way is clear. None shall stop.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now, rough. Let's go.
be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Bring him down.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Great comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. That one's the key to turning the tide.
The enemy officer
Begin pursuit.
has been defeated.
Immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
The enemy
Begin the
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
Way to stick it to them! For me to let loose! Let's march! You're beyond that!
Take this!
Oh my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things! It's dangerous, you know?
All my might! I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Time to act.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat! Way to stick it to them!
All my might!
For me to let loose! Let's march!
Take this!
Defeat the seal!
All my might!
Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. How's this?
Begin the advance! All units, march! Begin the advance! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, nice.
Take this!
Looking rough. Nice. Looking rough.
All my might!
I'll go at it. That damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
Take this!
Go on, Doc!
Whoa. Time to act.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough. How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Time to act. Take this! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You must push harder.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance now!
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Time to act. End this.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Easy. This is where we make our our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our
enemy
kingdom.
officer has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
Take this.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
All my might. An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
Like a dragon!
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands. We shall do as you have suggested. Go. Come so far. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Liu Bei, shall strike you down. Take this. Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao while I have breath in my lungs.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster. But stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. The enemy officer
his lordship
has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Good. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Bring him down. That suits me fine. I'll hunt you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
See, we're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on you at my side. We will break through their blockades.
This is as far as my path is to take me.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Looking rough.
officer.
I was never here! Until next time.
The enemy officer.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either. Let's go.
After another, they come in an endless wave.
We retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Looking rough. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together. Opening!
Looking rough. Got it.
We have been brought to bay, and must consider withdrawing.
Lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
All my might.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing. Tables turn. Looking rough. Take this. No peace. All mine. But for now, retreat. Oh my
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
Oh, perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Give up. Look at what's coming next.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're pushing us back. We have to do something.
Lose the fight.
The enemy
no
officer
giving up to the
has
bitter
been
end.
defeated.
It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
Arrive. This is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Changban!
Put down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. All costs.
The enemy officer
Now's our chance.
has been defeated.
Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement.
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shun Yu will take care of the rest.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yu. You can handle this. I trust.
Looking rough.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Then let it be done.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! Cao Cao's forces are tired and battle-weary. It's up to us to meet their attack.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
Sacred Purple seconds.
Defeat. This will not be where I
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Don't stop!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Let's go. Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now it's one guy's turn.
The enemy officer
to strike
has been defeated.
Cao Cao's heart.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I think this
The enemy officer
Please,
has
go
been
on
defeated.
ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
I'm here to help. So you would stand against me. You've become a worthy foe. You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee while you still can.
I've been beaten. And we'll take a short rest. And then follow after Lord Cao Cao. Let's go.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao. Was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up with Zhou Yu.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
I remember that. We just barely escaped that. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began.
The enemy officer
Sent between our hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Put on a show.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation. Not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
This'll do.
Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
All my life!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
We can't let them turn
the
the
enemy
tide
officer
now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are. Situation.
The enemy officer has been getting the best of our forces. We'll just have to do something about that.
Let's go, dude! Hey, help us throw the enemy forces into chaos! Letting their way through. Stand firm, men! We have numbers on our side!
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
I will break you! With me, men! Break through their lines and open a path through!
You're biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu, my brilliant strategist. Manage the situation poorly.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me now.
The enemy officer,
You show no fear.
defeated.
But take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
But we can't let him outdo us! Come, my brother! Attack!
No longer.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
much more I can take.
Officer has come to call upon our rear guard. For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation!
It's plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're being pushed back. How can we change this situation?
This is how you do it. Take this! This is how you do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bested me.
Oh,
You're finally here.
Bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Looking rough.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Bring him down. You appear when you're most needed. Your talent in itself.
I'll leave this area to you.
Can't waver.
It is not yet the time for surrender.
Oh my God!
attack! Aim for Cao Cao!
The enemy officer
Determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through! Protect Cao Cao! Take this!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
How embarrassing. We seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Break through and head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this.
This one! This one! Come to help me out? I still have a ways to go.
The enemy officer
Your aid.
has been defeated.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
The enemy officer
Taste victory
has
in
been
this
defeated.
moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
Take this!
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me. The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Keep moving forward! Everyone we've lost! Charge!
Your path ends here. Changban! You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. I ignore you once, not anymore. That's why I'm gonna crush you with all my might!
been defeated.
Damn it! I held nothing back. That still wasn't enough. Oh, and now you've gotten strong.
Time now! Stand your ground and face me!
A lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
Flying across the battlefield, striking down foe. I, Zuluan, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
Easy. An even match. Let's push harder.
With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao. Achieve my worldly ambitions. But enough. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, or the will of the Helms. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend. Liu Bei will not hesitate to cut you down.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let the enemy officer
Of my master strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Let us postpone
has
this
been
fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop! Face me if you dare!
Take this.
The enemy officer
I must escape while my body still allows it.
We have claimed a great victory at Chibi. We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
This did not exactly go to plan. But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes a little difference.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
Forward! Let's go.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guandu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will. Guan Yu!
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Shao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all.
Gotta be quicker. Bring him down.
Done for. No! We must keep fighting. Prepare yourselves. Time to act. Take this. See you.
Take this! Quicker! Looking rough. All my might! Take this! All my might! Hold strong! Gotta be quick on this. I see you.
No!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. The loser must cede the way to the victor, right? That's the way of war. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose? Good. We would be more than happy to have you in our ranks.
If If that is your choice, then let's take this opportunity to grant you a proper rank and title.
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into consideration to bestow something suitable upon you.
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be magnificent.
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the wait, Zluan.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
It's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death? And so many forsaken ideals. The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.